Yo, guess who's got a lozenge and a love for video games? It's me. How's everyone doing? I hope folks have been having a good day. I had a nice walk earlier, and after I got back from the walk, I fell asleep for an hour. And that's why we're starting at 9:40 instead of an hour ago, maybe? I don't know. You fought a mime in Clair Obscura, and it dropped a baguette. Yeah, that sounds about right. Took a sick day and slammed out a bunch of zinc and vitamin C. Nice. I take... I have those one-a-day multivitamin for men. And I take 2 of those and a vitamin D gummy. And I take those every day. I also take a probiotic, but I don't know if that's fucking helping. I don't think it's making things any worse, so I don't know. It's probably fine. It says 1 a day. Yeah, but the bottle says take 2 a day, so... Yeah, the 1 a day gummies are good. I like that they have a good, like, they have a springy texture. It's not like you bite into it and your tooth just, like, sinks into it. Like those weird, mushy, kinda grainy gummies. The vitamin D gummies are closer to that texture. They're still alright. But I've definitely had gummies that were of poor texture. I take 10 Benadryl and load my revolver. I'm coming for that, man. Oh no. Not the me. Yeah, I've been taking an allergy med more regularly at night. Usually, the allergy med makes me drowsy, so I was like, oh, I'll take it at night, and then I'll just take it before going to bed. But the last couple of nights, I've been staying up, like, even later than usual, because I'm just getting anxious about random things. Which may be a side effect of the allergy medication, I don't know. But it is making me feel slightly less like death during the day, but it's not helping during the night, so I don't know. I'm definitely on the up and up, though. I have been doing broadly better. Not perfect yet, but we're working on it. And I definitely want to keep...
Oh boy, it's prime time, crime time, stop on the dime time, watch the boy wine and dine and feelin' fine.
Nice rhymes. I definitely want to be in better condition for this weekend, because I want to go play mini-golf with my friends. I had to switch to hard multivitamins because you can't put your gummies in the pill tracker. Yeah, that's fair. If I actually used a pill tracker, then I would not be able to fit all of my multivitamins in. Putting 3 gummies into one, that's not gonna work out. Need a mini golf. It's been a long time. Yeah, so there are 2 mini golf places close to us. One is indoors, and that one's really good. But there's also an outdoors one, and the intent is we're trying to check out some of the outdoors outdoors fun stuff to do around here before we hit like the middle of the summer and it will never be below 80 degrees again. This weekend it's supposed to be like high 60s, low 70s, so it's like, okay, we're gonna try and do stuff outside while we can. So hopefully I will be alive for that, because I want to play mini golf. As for video games, I've been playing Crusader Kings 3, and it's fun. Don't have a whole lot to say about it. It's been 90 degrees and 82 indoors. Yeah, once the tornado passed, the temperature dropped quite a bit. So that was nice. Okay, let's go ahead and play a video game. Last we left off. Oh, right, I felt like we were super close to a chapter transition because we just went through the rich New Yorker's
Shouldn't be too much further.
Secret island lair. And we fought a big ass robot. A lot. A lot happened. I want to start looking for this village of heretics, but I better see how things are going first. Okay, so not Madlantis. We need to.
What a big ass ocean!
We gotta go to Nele Island.
The ocean awaits.
Here we go. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics. Yeah, I've still got pirate stuff, like, I've got Colosseum stuff, I've got the Dread Flags stuff, but I was holding off on doing that until I could try and get my broski on my crew.
Yeah.
Yo, Saejima, what you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown out all my... Wait, might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. Hey, that's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. If only. He looks like a dad. Well, he's he's dressed tropical cash. He can't be wearing his big ass green jacket like he loves to do.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
All right, you.
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me? Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding. Though it seems you wish I hadn't. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
That guy knows where the village
I'll
is.
say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-man brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked some once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
Noah.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Damn, are we really out of options? Just have to wait for Shigaki and his crew to find this village?
Hey, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the village of heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me.
Through this convenient gate that you couldn't open
Captain,
earlier.
The old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
Also, to be fair, the first jacket that Saejima wore was Kiryu's, the jacket that he wore in 4. He gets a different jacket in 5.
Aiming down sight.
And that was his jacket. Or no, that wasn't his jacket, that was the old man in the hunting village's jacket. That guy's probably dead by now, so it's fine.
Captain.
Ready to go find the old man, Captain? Ready to roll? Let's go.
Whoa, close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Suspicious rocks.
Hello, mister. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
Oji-san sama?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up.
Rifle through his stuff a little. Oh.
Hey, in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn. This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good.
He's aging like the protagonists in this series.
Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, Do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then?
Oh boy.
God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What?
Typewriter block.
Not playing around, is he?
Oh, writer's block. Fuck.
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez!
All right. Let's get you into phase 2, huh, buddy? Oh.
You tried your best!
You haven't beat me yet!
Captain, look! We gotta go!
They copy-pasted that man.
You run back! Find Shigaki!
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to keep us here!
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss. Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Huh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Don't set the garbage on fire. Rude.
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You wanna take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life on the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys! It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of!
Hell yeah! I'm just looking forward to Saejima showing up and taking his share.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
Big words for a man that got so casually cratered so recently. QT. Whoop. Yeah. Shoot him in the face. Alright, that's still pretty good. I didn't want to jump. God damn it. When an enemy performs a special attack, press X. Yeah, I tried to do that, and I jumped!
We're not done just yet. Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming. What?
There's the pirates. Yeah!
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
Saving you from what?
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops. Raymond Law.
Huh? And that Atlantis guy. Alright, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time. I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father,
Brutal.
he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on LA Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret.
No, I'm snacking. Oh, I had just started the mouthful of Gardettos, too. Quite the guy, this old man. For a time, he had the treasure all to himself, sounds like.
Before long, Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with a guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yup.
Same here. Seems like a good time.
Yeah!
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm in.
You know I've always wanted to do this.
From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo ho ho!
There's chapter 3. Chapter 4, Treasure Island.
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker, force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point, he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? Leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
Guess we'll head back to Madlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man, get him to Nele Island.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
do this thing.
Squad leader veteran greatly boosts attack and defense. It's pretty sick. And also level 1 all Bs. Goddamn. The former patriarch of the Saejima family. He's oath brothers with Majima, inexplicably viewed as a hated rival by Goro. Diamond Head manager. I'm hearing good things. Hear you've taken down some truly heinous criminals lately. Seems like the cops are grateful. They left a reward for you with me, so come pick it up at Diamond Head when you've got time. I've got more wanted posters, so I'll send them your way. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm glad everything did not get burnt to the ground too badly. Just a little. Burn to the ground! Burn! Thought I saw something. Components.
Hey, Captain.
Great to
Welcome
have
back.
you back.
Great work out there, Captain.
It's so funny, like, everything that has happened so far this stream has been so extremely pirate story. Just like, oh shit, this guy also knows about the treasure, and he belongs to a different faction, so now we're trying to work with this other faction, but we don't... These two factions hate each other, and nobody trusts each other. So what's going... Like, what are we gonna do? How's everything gonna shake out? We're getting so close to the treasure, and more people are revealing they know about the treasure. Oh my god, how are we gonna get the treasure? And then I get back to the boat, and just giant laser cannons.
Picture perfect.
Good work out there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Alright. Let's have a feast with some people for some levels. I have a feeling that Hawaiian Shirt Man and Haku Man are not gonna join the Goro Pirates. So I'm not gonna wait on them. Saejima, Minami, Nishida, the ladies, and Kei, and Machiko.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today.
You're the best, my brother.
All right then. Cheers!
Wonderful.
Nice. You should check karaoke. I can do that. Noah has grape juice. It's fine.
All right, who's the lucky winner today?
I wasn't seeing anything new. Or was there? Hang on.
That's the one.
Oh, I haven't sung the Goro Pirates song? Alright.
Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, Captain! Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry. We must go fight. Blades at the ready, proud and fearless. Sharp and steel, we cut through the silence. Call out our name, yo.
of hell. This is the moment. Showtime. Our hearts beat to the sounds of our cannons. Sea dogs to me. Thunder like there's no tomorrow. Set sail. Prevail.
Yeah.
All who oppose us drown in their sorrows.
That's why.
You wanna fight, you know our name. We are the Goro Pirates. Yo, whoa.
Yes!
Yo, whoa. Yo, whoa. Yo, whoa.
Hell yeah. And full combo. Woo!
That's how you carry a tune.
Number 1. All right.
Good to see you back, bro.
Good work out there.
Did you commission a theme song? Did you not? Alright, okay, so it is greatly boost attack and defense. So let's put Saejima up in here. We are... Did I unlock anyone else? No, right? Hey! Hey!
The ocean awaits.
Alright. Let's do some pirate stuff now that we've got the Kyodai on the crew.
Huh? Is that a merchant ship?
This thing kind of sways, huh?
Nothing like sailing and
It would be really nice to have a way to up tier your crewmates.
We can do this, Captain!
I lost my boost, so I couldn't drift to get that guy.
Ready to fuck shit up, Captain. Full speed ahead.
I'll show you how it's done.
What the hell's up with this guy? He's hanging out on the, like, outer ring of the fucking arena instead of fighting. My drifting has been bad. He wanted to run? He wanted to waste my fucking time. I was already up against 4 720 ships, and I can't just snipe the captain. There we go.
Ain't nothing to it. Sweet.
Ass.
Target starboard.
Yeah, they did not obliterate Matt Mercer with auto-tune like they did with some of the karaoke and Infinite Wealth, which was still so baffling. Alright, I'll swap out Yappy for Saejima, because he is very far behind everyone else. But I'm still bringing the men, and also Steve Bloom, because he's a healer.
Set sail for riches!
For the English dub for Zero, they just got different singers. That's also bad. That's just let me hear the voice actors sing. Kasuga's song in 7 was one of the best karaoke songs because it sounded like a real dude doing karaoke. You guys are so tough. They're hurting Sheep Man. They're hurting Chicken Man. Stop that. Chicken Man, get back. The Simpson. You know what? Shark Time. Ooh ee ooh ee ooh. Yeah, no Yappy is we're feeling that. Cause that dude put out a lot of damage. Also, I think Sheepman and Higashi are the only ones still alive. Chicken Man and Saejima both got knocked out. Powerful foe. The problem with the sword throw AoE is that it, there is a decent chunk of time where it is not actively hitting someone, and also it makes my regular attacks worse, because I don't have my swords. Like, worse for AoE purposes. Grabbed? I didn't know what was happening. I wasn't expecting to be grabbed in this fight. Oh god, Higashi, help. Why did it not do the heat move? Do the heat move, please. Fuck. Oh my god. It wouldn't do the fucking move, dude! What's going on? Your defeat has caused your crewmates to greatly lose morale. Yeah, I also greatly lost morale. Why did it not do the move? Oh right, I can't fix morale while we're oot and a boot. Alright, sorry Saejima. This island is too badass for you.
I smell treasure. Beautiful, ain't it?
Wasn't expecting that to be a problem. I was trying to do that move, and it didn't let me. Why were you facing that way? I did not have my instrument, and I had used... Because I had used my instrument earlier in the fight, I did not have my instrument available at the moment that I needed it the most. I am well aware that I was very close to restoring my meter again when they got me. That's why I was so desperate to try and do that heat move, because I knew it would give me enough meter to get them. And why I was so frustrated when it didn't work. No, it was like very, barely not full. There's just wanted to trade 1 meter for the other, and it didn't happen. Asp got bored when I started doing things that weren't plot, so now he's just doing his own side quest for fun.
Let's get moving, huh?
We did it!
Aww. Chicken Man lived, but also did not live.
What in the... My beloved treasure! Got myself some treasure.
Ring of Storms. Sparkling gemstone ring that grants the wearer protection from stormy weather. Littlefinger only. Series complete. A beautiful ring set with a beautiful gemstone. It was worn by someone who miraculously survived getting caught in a storm and buried beneath debris. Yeah, I have found most of the treasures in the game at this point. Daytona! Nope, nope, stop it. I'm not fighting those guys again. They'll spread to the 4 fucking corners of the seas and shoot very slow projectiles until I kill them. Alright, and then we're going over here because there's a conversation, I think?
Even by my standards, I did good with this shit. Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saejima. You both call dibs on the mic? Can he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Sajima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
You got enemies out there?
Fantastic. All right.
The ocean awaits!
No friendship to be had here.
Woo! The ocean awaits!
So, after wrapping up out here, what are you gonna do when you go back to Japan?
Fast forward into that already, huh? Are you trying to remind me I gotta clean up that batshit mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember.
Sure, there's that, but it ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh.
You might have a point there. But I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
Oh, so the bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, Saejima.
Me? I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
Double friendship.
The ocean awaits!
Got enemies out there?
Ah, nothing like the open sea. Sure brings back memories. Yeah, sure as shit does. Got me feeling all nostalgic, too.
You two agreeing? Damn, you're freaking me out. Hit me. What memories you got?
One time you had a craving for some Otoro, Captain, so we rented a tuna boat on your orders. Most dangerous fishing trip of my life. When the storm hit, I thought we were screwed.
Sounds dumb as shit.
Hey, you were the one who told us to go! I get stressed just thinking about it!
Just look up how to fish online, you said. So we went out to sea like idiots.
And? We get any tuna?
Actually, you fished up a huge one on your own that day. We had a big-ass party and everything.
It was delicious, to be sure, Captain.
Sounds like me, all right. Only the best for my loyal crew.
Everyone was worn out afterward. We were all useless for about a week.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Just look up how to fish online. Definitely sounds like something Majima would say to his subordinates.
The ocean awaits! Man, dig that sweet breeze. Makes me want to break into song.
As if the breeze was necessary. You sing every chance you get.
Hey, I'm just bringing in a little sunshine with my enchanting voice. You ought to be grateful.
Sunshine? That's not what I'd call it.
Say what now? Yeesh, just can't appreciate music, huh? Must suck to be you, Nishida. So I'll show you. Listen and learn. I'ma serenade this ship stupid. Like a bird or the deep blue sea, I'll treat our crew to this sweet melody.
Captain, say something. Spare us from this tone-deaf idiot.
No party, no singing. Button it till then.
Damn, that's harsh.
I'm counting on you to keep the party going when it's time. Need you fresh until then. You waste your voice now, we'll all miss out later. And being all hoarse at a party blows.
Captain! Jeez, of all the... You're still as soft on him as ever.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin. It's beautiful. Do you think it's a mermaid? It looks just like the ones I've read about.
Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins out here? I'll be.
Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they don't really exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once, long time ago, back home in Japan.
You? Didn't take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my chain.
There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit.
If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising rich? Hell, it's a big, hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
Then full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
All right. All right, and so these are the Devil Flag Islands. So any remaining friendship conversations are going to be around here. Yeah, about the time you fought a mountain god. I mean, gods are just... that's just how it is. Gods are around. And sometimes you fight them. But a kappa? Now that's crazy.
You doing okay, Minami? No seasickness or anything?
Huh? Worried I'd be all queasy and shit? Nah, I'm cool.
What's up? You get seasick easily, Minami?
He gets really carsick, so I thought it might carry over. One time, we were out on a raid. He was done once the van started moving.
That's because you can't drive for shit. You kept swerving all over the damn place. Go back to driving school and learn how to steer, asswipe.
What was I supposed to do? Big vehicles are way harder. Plus, the blind spots are in all different places, so lay off.
Seriously, everyone was wrecked from that ride. We didn't end up doing jack shit.
Well, I mean...
If you took the wheel of the Goromaru, Nishida, you might take the whole crew out. That's it! You're hereby banned from the helm!
Ah, for crying out loud!
The ocean awaits!
No? Is that a merchant ship?
Hey, bro. Oh, right. You ain't gonna answer me unless I call you Captain, huh?
Yeah, thought we already went over that. About to call me bro, were you? Hmm?
Nah, just, pointing out bird shit. Got some on your pointy hat there.
Like hell there is. Nice try, but you can't lie worth a damn, brother. See? It's weird. Don't sit right to call someone that when you ain't related.
That's our oath in the world we're from. We're brothers in arms. When I first called you bro, did you think we were blood?
Like hell. You and me never pass for kin.
For real. I was thinking the same thing. Ain't getting me to call you some dumb shit like Captain, though.
Well, nobody's perfect. You most of all. So, what do you want to begin with anyway?
What I want?
Yeah, what do you want? You came to talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Nothing much, really. Truth be told, I just wanted to tell you I'm hungry.
You're damn right. Nothing much.
The ocean awaits!
Still, I just can't shake it. Your amnesia don't ring true to me, bro.
That's tough cookies, pal. Know what to tell you. Ain't like I can do much about it.
You ever keep a diary before all this? Maybe seeing that shakes something loose.
Huh, wonder if I did. I'm trying to think, but I don't rightly got any memories of one. If the old me is anything like the new me, then nah, that shit's not my style. I'm always looking ahead, ready for what's next.
Easy for a guy with no past to keep his chin up.
All right, what about you? You sit down every day and draw little pictures of all the shit that happened?
Nah, nothing tedious like that. Just a carving here and there, when the mood strikes.
Carving?
Yeah. When I see something I want to remember. Maybe when, you know, something inspires me. When that happens, I make a wood carving as a memento, so I don't forget it. Ain't too shabby at it either. Haven't done too many lately, though.
Wood carvings? You know that sounds goofy, right?
You ain't in any position to judge someone for that.
Tell me, you seen any memorable or inspiring shit since you joined my crew? Gotta be at least a few.
Would you? Well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it.
That's so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a whole forest to tell proper.
Reckon so. Hey, bro. You and me, we ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure. Whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler. You'll find no shot.
The ocean awaits!
Yeah, like the
Nothing like sailing in good company.
the friendship conversations could be spaced out more if I chose to do that. But like I'm only getting access to most of the friendship conversations now after I have had open access to like all of the open sea content for a while.
Cannons oiled?
Man, I could really go for some natto. Egg over rice would hit the spot too.
What's that? Don't tell me you're feeling homesick.
What, and you're not? Come on, man. You miss Japanese food too, don't you?
Could go for some ochazuke.
Would you look at that? Fucking grade A hypocrite.
Shit, you are two pathetic schmucks. What, you can't adapt to your new surroundings? Give me a break.
How are you holding up, Captain?
Me? Well, I'd probably stab a guy just for some sushi right now.
Told you.
Well then, I'd say it's my time to shine. I just got some rice and fresh fish in. I'll make you some sushi. In fact, I know the perfect roll.
Wow! Masaru, you're a true hero! From here on, the crew's now required to refer to Masaru as a god.
Yeah, just wait. You ain't never had a California roll as good as this.
Oh no.
So that's what he meant. I guess California rolls count, but...
Can't blame him for being uncultured. But, come on, man. A fine day for sailing. Captain, let's share a drink sometime. Enjoy this view while we're at it, eh?
I was thinking the same thing. How about it? Just the three of us.
Why not? You two have been reliable crew members. You deserve a reward.
Fuck yeah! Just let us know, Captain. Find a good time, and we'll come running.
Oh man, this is great.
Let's not waste time. You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Whew, it's been ages since we've done something like this. Ah, shit. I'm excited to drink with you again, boss.
Hey, Minami, he's captain now, remember?
My bad. Force of habit.
Don't sweat it. You've been calling me boss for years, yeah? Bound to slip out once in a while.
Damn, you're being so nice.
No kidding. You know, somehow, you feel different than you used to be. I guess losing your memories can affect your whole personality, huh?
All right, dish the dirt. What was the old me like?
The old you? Well, you probably would have ignored me if I called you boss like I did just now. For real, I would have kept going without realizing it. I'd have gone on and on until BAM! You finally snapped on me. Then I'd end up on the receiving end of that trusty bat of yours.
Minami's used to the punishment, so he's fine. But you'd lay down hits that would kill a normal man easy.
Would I? Hell, I can't imagine. You're telling me I really pulled that kind of shit?
Yeah, it's all true. Every word.
Okay, but do you think I'd do the same to the Goromaru's crew? If they pissed me off, I mean.
Good question. Hard to say. If you ask me, though, I'd say probably not.
You've always got Noah with you these days, after all. I think that might have an effect here. A big part of what's, well, keeping the mad dog, you know, in check.
You're acting like a reasonable person for once.
Minami! That's going too far!
Sorry, Captain. Forgot my place for a second there.
You fucking numbskull? Think sorry's gonna cut it?
Oh, shit! You hear that? The old boss is coming out! That's the mad dog of Shimano I know!
Really takes me back! More of that, please!
Idiots, the both of you. Nah, I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna lose my shit over someone telling me I'm acting reasonable.
You say that, but getting angry at unpredictable times? That was kinda your thing back in the day. I used to think you blew up over that, but somehow this is fine all the time.
Oh, must have been a tough boss to work for, sounds like.
Anyway, looks to me like this amnesia shit's the real deal, huh?
So, did drinking with us help, you think? Anything coming back to you at all?
I guess I might have expected to feel a bit nostalgic, or like talking with you was real relaxing or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And I gotta tell you, I didn't feel shit.
Nothing?
Well, for what it's worth, we couldn't forget you if we tried, boss. Even without your memories or your proud name, you still look just like the man we dedicated our lives to.
Way back when I first joined the family, you devoted yourself to beating the rules into me. Felt like I was always hovering in limbo, life or death, 24/7. That's how I learned your superior's orders are absolute. The training was so brutal, I swear I felt my heart stop at least once every 3 days or so.
Now you're just exaggerating.
Then how about this? Once, there was a massive ticking time bomb set up in Kamurocho. Probably about 20 years ago now.
Yes!
And for some inexplicable reason, you and I were the ones who had to defuse it. We had to cut a certain number of colored wires in the correct order, or we'd die instantly. I've never been so terrified in my entire life. You were directing me the whole time. On your orders, I snipped wire after wire.
Huh. Bomb defusal, huh? Who knew I had that in my arsenal? Damn, us Yakuza sure are a handy bunch, ain't we?
No, that's not it. You didn't know the first thing about defusing a bomb. But even so, trusting nothing but your own instincts, you made me play along with your guessing game and cut the wires knowing one mistake would mean our deaths!
Nishida? Hey, you doing okay there, bud?
If I had the means, I'd forget that nightmare, but it still haunts me in my dreams, even when I'm awake. And yet, you don't even remember it one bit, do you, boss? It's too cruel.
Cut the red one next, Nishida. Hurry up! Time's a-wasting.
Ah, what's this all of a sudden? Stop! Leave those memories be!
You're reminding Nishida of his nightmares on purpose? You're a straight-up devil, man!
Hey, don't blame me too much. I don't remember any of this crap. And you're saying it was 20 whole-ass years ago? Sounds like it's time you put it behind you.
Well, I suppose that's true. Still, if I could have selective amnesia for that day, believe me, I'd jump at the opportunity.
Maybe, but... Nishida.
Yes?
Blue, do it! Give me the blue wire next!
No! Cut it out!
Gotta say, that blubbered face suits you, buddy.
So cruel.
You know, you being unpredictable was part of your charm. All a part of what made the mad dog of Shimano tick. Whenever we were with you, we never had the slightest clue what might happen next. That was the fun of it.
Right. It's got its perks. It's why we've remained by your side all this time. We're waiting patiently for your return. You get your memories back, and we'll have our boss again.
But until that day, you ain't boss no more. We're sticking with Captain, right?
Damn straight. Besides, what's a salty sea dog without a loyal crew? How about a toast? Nishida, Minami, I'll be counting on you. Cheers! Cheers!
Kanpai!
Cheers!
That was great. What a great scene. Oh, right. It says that it also improves their squad leader traits, right? We'll have to check in on that. But first, more drinking. Yeah, that scene is from 2, I think. It's one of the best scenes in the entire series because there is a very vital piece of information about how that scene plays out that was left out of that discussion.
We used to share a drink like this all the time, back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, right?
Afraid so. Ain't much we can do about that. Except leave the past in the past.
You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years, and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective.
All right, then. Enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me?
What? You mean a fond memory of us? Kinda embarrassing, making me say that stuff.
That's some soft-ass shit for such a hard-ass face.
Okay, fine. You and me. We used to go to this shitty yakiniku joint all the time, back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
Huh? A quiz?
Oh boy.
Yup. Now get ready.
Tripe.
Question 1. Whenever we were enjoying yakiniku, what did I order most?
Tripe.
Sat so long on the grill, getting scorched all to hell. Come on, you know what it is, don't you?
Tripe.
Don't know why, but I'm feeling tripe.
Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. That's right, brother. Man, good shit.
And it's playing the nostalgic
That
guitar song.
wasn't a guess. I only said what I was craving, you know?
But it don't bring back any memories for you? Like, for instance, remember how serious I get flipping it on the BBQ? I mean, it was full-on craftsman level shit.
Oh, cool as fuck on the grill, too.
Right, now for the best part. You keep cooking it till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy like. Grill the fat off, so the flavors really shine through. That's when it gets good. People are a lot like tripe. Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful. You can't stomach them.
Philosophy a la yakiniku, huh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life.
And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the great right now. Came sailing off that tiny island, ready to expand his horizons. Never thought you, of all people, would be so good with kids.
What can I say? I owe the kid my life.
Damn right you do.
You? Got any kids, Saejima?
Nah, I've been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up, after all.
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. Well, you ain't got someone in your life?
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your memory.
Uh-oh. This a bit of a touchy subject for you? You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see. On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah?
You dumbass. I ain't got any problems with women.
Straight up lying to my face now? I must have struck a nerve. Fine, fine. How about this? I'll introduce you to someone.
I mean, she might be evil, but she is kind of hot.
Well, how about Queen Michelle? Fancy your chances with royalty? You know, she was quite the looker back in the day. At least that's what I heard. I guess now she's around 50 or so?
Didn't I tell you I was good? I'll be fine. Just quit worrying about me.
What, you want someone younger?
I ain't that desperate for women. Look, if you want me to meet them, fine, I will. But only 'cause it's you insisting. I'll pass on Queen Michelle, though. Thanks.
Well, ain't your type, huh?
Any more names you want to throw out? Or are we done?
Saejima sure is fun to tease. Seeing him will get all flustered's a riot.
Anyway, bro. Right now, we ought to be talking about you, Majima.
Huh?
You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah? Noah. You made a promise. And that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square. There's no going back to Japan.
Yeah, reckon so.
Thought you were off the deep end at first. But then I met the kid. And I get how you feel.
Oh, that right? And how do I feel?
The way that kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. Don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right?
Guess I should have known, coming from the guy who calls me brother. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you figured me out.
Oh, you are? You want to start treating me more like it then?
With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saejima.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've viewed every drink link. That's really entirely all of them? Damn. We're not getting a secret bonus source of drink links. I mean, we have a lot of the most important people that aren't Kiryu. Like, I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting Minami to show up. I was kind of expecting Nishida to show up. I was not expecting Minami. But I'm glad they brought Minami along. He's great. Okay, so what changed? Sink King greatly increases the damage done to enemy sterns. Okay, so I think that was already the case. Oh, okay, so it's specifically the squad leader traits. Greatly boosts attack and adds burn resist. That seems good. Ooh, greatly boosts attack and defense and adds stun resist. Nishida. Greatly boosts health recovery and adds shock resist. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, right, and Jason gives greatly boosted attack, defense, and gun resist. I guess he is, like, strictly better than Bartender and Gary Buster Holmes. I want to keep all of the ladies on the same team because I think that's funny, but it is better to just put Jason as one of the squad leaders. Oh, so question, for the squad leader traits, does that only affect the squad or does it affect everyone? I guess I could, like... Okay, so it does only affect that squad specifically. Interesting. Yeah, we'll leave the squad like that for now. The Drink Link increases their level cap to 50 and also improves their squad leader trait. Actually, going to Madlantis is probably a pretty good idea, both for plot purposes and as a way to get some easy XP for the crew. Although I guess it would it might be like more practical to get everyone leveled up with the Dread Flags stuff. Because I don't get ranked on the Dread Flags stuff. It's just, do you win? Yes, no. But I have to go for the rankings with the Coliseum. Oh, I didn't check Nishida, you're right. Aloha Links. Goro Pirates. There we go. Greatly boosts health recovery. Oh wait, no, I did check that. Greatly boosts health recovery and adds shock resist. Yo, what up? Cutthroat turncoat Morris, a man who was trained to be an assassin by a terrorist organization. After realizing the mistreatment he'd suffered at their hands, he killed them all and went into hiding. Stay away! I'll slay anyone that comes too close! We're getting to pink now? We're only just now getting to pink? Oh my god. Oh! I was trying to block that. Oh, the captioner broke. Testing 1, 2. All right. This would be way easier if I switched to Mad Dog style. I'm trying to stay thematic. Hey, Morris. Check this out. Monkey. Yes, juggle him! Juggle him! Yes! The monkey actually did something for once. I just want to be alone. Too bad, $50,000. Sorry, buddy, you were an icon on the map. That has sealed your fate. Tsuchinoko. Monkey is good at dealing with individual human-shaped and sized enemies that don't have a weird gimmick going on.
Looks great.
Yeah, the monkey did not do shit to the robot. Hey, sailor.
Which of you sorry suckers is it?
Oh god. Six alcohols makes it difficult to control. Oh wait. I'll get into a fight for this. I need to know if I ate everything at this restaurant. Yeah, get him, Goro.
Ain't even worth my time.
Hello.
I did not get everything here. I made the correct choice. Bacchus's barrel.
Looks great.
Arigato gozaimashita. I was gonna say, I can't imagine drinking a bunch of booze and also, like, a popcorn and a corn dog and, like, a bunch of fair food. But actually, like, carnival food that's, like, super starchy, like, kinda seems like that could settle the alcohol a little easier. It's gonna feel horrible, like, once you're getting to the point of digesting all of that garbage, but...
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from LaD Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that LaD Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake, is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me, they can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
How'd get your ears cleaned? Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%, if you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Noah was the one that was gunning for torture. This guy doesn't know what he's in for. Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nele Island, the treasure's as good as found.
Captain.
Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail again soon.
Yeah.
Yep. But yes, I really appreciate Majima getting to be so witty.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah. There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Majima teaching Noah that extortion is good. Look, he's not really teaching Noah that extortion is good. He's teaching Noah that extortion is practical. And it's not really extortion, it's negotiation. It's fine. Everything's on the level.
Captain Majima.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Huh.
Good enough this asshole picked a better time. I'm trying to get Tucker to Nele Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say?
We need to give you another side
That's
objective.
reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day
It's
off
a
or
famous
something?
wrestler.
Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Manage that. and you can set sail anytime.
Sure. You and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
Thanks, Samoa Joe.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
The contention qualifier is now available in the Pirates Coliseum. So I'm not allowed to actually go to the... Yeah. Not allowed to go to the castle. Gotta go to the boat first. Child's orders take priority over pro wrestlers' orders. Pirate. Just the one. I have a feeling that Tucker is going to get offed by either one of the Yakuza or one of the Haku. Trying to get a bigger cut of the loot. Or maybe he does like a Disney villain and somehow suffers some kind of karmic death trying to get his hands on the treasure above everyone else.
This place wasn't too bad.
Whoop, thank you. Someone is gonna die trying to take the treasure out from everyone else. Spin! Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a while ago. That is until some guys took him away.
Hell?
Hell? Law's orders, apparently. Think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there.
Captain.
Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage. Mm-hmm. Law got the jump on us. Gather everybody up. It's time we decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Melee Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure, too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Atlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps him restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this one wiped the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer.
No, he's not.
Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea. We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here is too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. If you like Majima's voice acting in this game, you should see his voice. You should hear his voice acting with the original voice actor, the Japanese VA. Time to make sure I'm all ready and get this to the contention qualifier.
Great work out there, Captain.
This place is
Try opening your eyes while you're walking, dipshit.
Watch your mouth when you gotta fight somebody.
Not Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill was fine. He could have done better. He just needed better direction, I think. But no, the Japanese VA for Majima is next level. Alright, contention qualifier. 3 stars. Oceanic Plunder Corps. Tactical Pirates. Oh no, we can't see him. Get frozen, idiot. Yeah, Saijima showing up in the cutscenes now. Excuse me, pardon me. What? Whoa! Just let me up the stairs without someone getting flung across the ship. There we go. Yes! Thanks, bartender.
Lousy dance partner.
The Mad Labbers Biohazard Pirates. They do have very cool sail designs. Go get him.
Don't disappoint me, huh?
Oh, do the thing for XP. Yep, frickin' get him. There we go.
Yes.
She was grooving. Yay! Saijima got a couple of levels. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now. Yep, about time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nice a rig, huh? Indeed, the Coliseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. Aw, man. And after all the work we put into Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon? Sure couldn't hurt, but where would you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of some help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome! Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, huh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. Ooh, we get to go back to the warehouse? That plate... Oh shit, do we get to go to the mall? Oh, imagine if we got to go to the mall. Because the mall was connected to that warehouse. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. Alright. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. Ought to head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. How are we going to Honolulu if we're not allowed to leave the port? Is it just gonna let me leave anyways?
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
I can just leave. Ludo narrative dissonance, baby! Fuck it, you can leave!
The ocean awaits!
Oh, not allowed to leave with the old man. Yeah, that's... I guess. And Kakut showed up just in time for us to get back to Hawaii. Yo, what up? Roided Ripper, Kane. A villainous wrestler who bulked up with performance-enhancing drugs and began killing his opponents. Rumor has it he's still wrestling underground with lethal results. You found me, so you leave me no choice. I'll beat your ass and dump you in the sea. Spoon! No, he got the wrestling move on me because I was stuck in an animation. Oh God, call the cops! Why can't I win? Yeah, a bunch of new bounties showing up all over the place. 50 million, 32 million. They're all big money, too. Maybe now would be a decent time to get the second tier of upgrades, but I'm still worried because, like, I'm still winning the fights. It still kind of feels like getting the second tier of, like, health and defense and damage upgrades for Majima might leave me overpowered. Right. I'm just gonna go over here, because there's a prize. Yeah, like, the fights might take a little longer, but there's potential that there would still be literally any amount of danger in a main story encounter. Psycho Soldier Gordon. Used to be in Special Ops, was discharged at the end of the war. Apparently he's grown addicted to the joy of killing, and now he's an uncontrollable nut who murders indiscriminately with his old military hardware. Welcome, I will relish witnessing your demise. I'm probably not allowed to even try to start the fight without the cannon. This guy is a five-fister? Oh, okay. I understand. Ooh, folded him.
Thanks.
You're here. This is the present I was entrusted with. Take it. Ooh, nice.
Aloha!
Looks
Thank
great.
you.
Arigato gozaimasu. I'm gonna have so much fucking money from doing all of these bounties. Like, what do I spend it on? Ooh, a scarred Yakuza. Scarred for lifer Yamazaki, a former Yakuza whose scars tell the tale of many fearsome battles he's lived through. Apparently, he killed his entire Yakuza family and fled to Hawaii. I can't let it end here. Nothing personal, but you're gonna have to shine. Ship upgrades? The ship is fully upgraded. Got him. End of the line. Underwood, huh? Are there any icons other than... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new other than all the bounties. Oh, there's a bounty next to the plot. Actually, let's do this. I'll clear out the bounties on this side of town, and then go do the plot. And then clear out the rest of the bounties. But also... Chicken. Hello, chicken. Oh, I need to go back to Rich Island. I need to feed the Goro Kingdom.
Oh, hello.
It's been a while. Oh, here's something I could spend money on. There we go. I've spent $47,000 on pet food, and I'm still left with far more money than I know what to do with. Yo, what up? Bugged out Combustor. He used to be an exterminator, but grew too enamored with his flamethrower and began committing wanton arson, leading to a warrant being put out for his arrest. Seems a little overkill for taking care of bugs anyway.
Huh?
I'll calmly burn my way out. Hey, that's not a flamethrower. That's just a gun. Nice. Bam! Now I'm tempered like hot iron. Two or three more bounties like that, and I'll pay off all that pet food that I just bought. Marvel 2 music. A little bit. Cream and berry.
Hi.
Looks great.
Thank you.
Take a ride.
Which of you sorry suckers is it
Ba-da,
gonna be?
ba-da,
I'll teach you some I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a game down?
Aiming down sights.
No. Assholes indeed. And he was gonna try and shoot me with a gun? Yeah, get run over. That's what you deserve.
Ain't even worth my time. Which of you sorry?
Alright. Sincere Shinobi, Cameron. A group that has devoted themselves to the art of ninjutsu. What started as a cosplay gradually became more authentic until they stole state secrets and got put on a wanted list. Sounds like a joke, but no one's found them yet. Sounds like maybe there is something to the whole ninja thing. I didn't expect anyone to pursue us this far. On a one-story rooftop. In broad daylight. Put down caltrops. Rude. I can't see. You know what? What if there was more of them? And what if they all beat the shit out of you at the same time? He would just have super armor and hit me anyways, is what would happen. I wanted to do the heat move. This game has been so rude about not letting me do the heat move. Wish on the Dragon Balls that I want to take you for a ride is a full song instead of a 15-second loop. If only I had a ninjutsu to reverse this situation. I could just be fast traveling, I guess. Oh wait, even better. Whee! I do appreciate that the meter for the battery gets larger once you get battery upgrades for the scooter.
Hey there.
I just had a big fight with a couple of ninjas. I'd need one of everything, please. Thank you, goodbye. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I'll beat you stepson.
Nope. I don't think you will. Yeah. Now that's the power of the Street Surfer. Yeah, what up? Dojo Demolisher Garland, an unparalleled martial artist who's ravaged countless dojos and killed their masters in pursuit of becoming the world's strongest. He steals the sign from every dojo he crushes and recently had to rent a storage room to hold all of them. I hope the challenge proves a bit of fun. Yeah, you can run away from fights, it's just... Usually, like, especially if you are close to where your objective is, it is not worth running away, because you have to run a fair ways to get away. That's not what I was going for. Dang it. The first hit got me, so now I have to use a healing item. There we go. That's what I was going for. It's been a while since I landed it. Tekken combo. Well done. Whee! I've been watching some more Justin Wong videos recently because of the Capcom versus SNK collection thing. Capcom Fighting Collection 2? Or something? And it's really funny that they let you... I don't remember if it was Capcom versus SNK 1 or 2. I think it might be 2. There are boss characters in that game, and they are banned in tournaments. But you can use them in the ranked online mode for that game. And so he did a video of just using the boss characters against a bunch of people. Mr. Look at Me! Simpson. A tried-and-true deviant who gets off on people's disgusted expressions. He and his fellow kindred spirits have traveled the world exposing themselves and are wanted criminals in most countries. I'm not a pervert, I just enjoy disgusted expressions. That said, I'd like to see how twisted your face can get. But yes, Justin has leaned into the get people to refund the game bit. Like, the boss characters are, like, they just have a lot less health, so it's like, oh, they're balanced because if you land hits on them, then you can take them out pretty easy, but they just have so much busted nonsense that it's still not okay. And then I think it was Capcom vs. SNK 1. One of the most busted characters is Sagat, and so he was just going solo Sagat against everyone. There was one round where he just used crouching heavy punch like 36 times and won the round and won the entire match. How's my expression? Was it 2? Is it 1 or 2 that you can, like, have it so you only have one really strong character instead of a full team of 3? Blanca and Sagat are the non-boss boss characters of CVS2. I see. Apparently he was also good in CVS1, because that's where Justin was doing that. There it is. Oh wait, let's do that one first. Nope. There we go. Oh, right. Hey, you. Get over here. Oh my god! Dragon Ball Z fight? That's an incredible heat move, holy shit. Ah, you can't kill them while they're doing their super move.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know if there's ever been a game that Sagat was bad in. But I know he's more busted in some than others. Yeah, I have told my vanilla Street Fighter 4 Sagat story several times in the past. Fish for lunch and meat for dinner feels a bit too fancy. I wouldn't say so. Oh shit, can I actually go over this way? Oh my god. It's amazing. Samurai. Golden Samurai, Underwood. A warrior adorned in gold armor, he's slain countless victims in Japan and has now come to Hawaii in search of even stronger foes. His most impressive feat might be making it through airport security with that getup on. You'll be naught but a stain on my katana. His crime is that he killed people with the katana. Hell yeah. Ah! Put him in the water, put him in the water. Ah. Oh, wait. Aw. Most admirable. Yep, got another $50,000. Continuing to have much more money than I know what to do with. Oh right, there's fish in the pool. There's tuna just in the pool. Excuse me, sir, that's our pet tuna. You can't do that. Chlorinated tuna. Just goes to show that the tuna is nice and disinfected.
Looks great.
Oh wait. Can I play darts with Saejima? Oh my god, I can play darts with many people. I'll give you a game, bro.
Hey, no holding back now, yeah?
All right, let's toss.
Game on.
Guy strolls up holding birds like this to play darts. How do you think you even have a chance?
Low ton.
Tonedy!
That's the way. Not bad.
You're playing real smooth, but that's not gonna save you.
That's the way.
Hat trick.
Hat trick!
Let me show you how it's done.
You require 121.
Do your famous hat trick. That's what I'm working on. Where's the 17 again?
Low ton. Ah, hell.
Game shot.
Easy. I see you haven't lost your edge. Spoils to the victor. I'll play again if you want. Woo! The infinite wealth broke bitch fisherman getup. Well, I gotta beat everyone in darts if I get a special prize for each person. I definitely already beat Noah at darts. So let's beat Jason.
Let's see what you got, Captain. Hey, don't take it too hard when I win.
Game on.
ton. Not bad.
What you got, Jason? Ow.
Off the mark, huh?
Oh, he's bad.
Yep. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, what's going on?
It wasn't even trying.
Go time.
You require 121. Low ton, not bad. Not one with a drink or two in me. Game shot.
Champagne finish. It is nice that the different characters have various skill levels for this. Damn, usually I'm better. Suppose everyone has the odd off game. Winner gets a prize. Last one you get out of me. Yeah, sure. Another stamina and spark, why not? What do I get from Masaru? Start with 1717 and go 5 bullseyes? I can do that.
I'm coming for you, Captain.
All right, let's toss.
He's using forks! Brother!
Game on.
Yeah, the birds are the second best tier of dart.
151.
Look at that, look at that! Hell yeah. Ooh.
Alright.
And he's good.
There we go.
Hat trick.
Hat trick.
Okay, go time.
You require 150.
Hasty hat trick. Man, straight trout.
Game shot.
Hell yeah. Tasty hat trick. I got too fired up. Makes losing twice as bitter. You get the prize. Here, have a fish. Yeah, I guess. Alright, Nishida. What you got? I'll give you a game, Captain. I mean... The roses are grade B. I'll give it a go.
Excited to learn a thing or two, Captain.
All right, let's toss.
First time you caught one of those in Animal Crossing was horrified. It's so big!
Game on.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
The roses were a mistake. Jason gave me a stamina and spark.
13.
Oh, he might give me the construction hat. Oh no, he's good!
Darn.
Oh, never mind.
How about that?
I gotta hand it to you there.
112.
Let me show you how it's
Alright, I've got a chance. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, we got one. We're on the board.
This might be it for me. Fantastic time, Captain!
Now I just need triple bowls.
Damn, now I gotta focus.
Darn.
Hey, what's going on?
Nice one.
Okay.
Surprisingly, the hat trick is not actually my specialty. I usually go for triple 20s.
You require 150.
Oh dear.
Okay, still good. Hey!
Hat trick, incredible! I knew it. I'm no match for you.
Game shot.
What do I get? You're pretty relentless there. Would it have hurt you to go a little easier on me? You get this for winning. Yay! Does Minami give me the suit that Majima wears in Yakuza 4? No pulling your punches or your throws or whatever.
Let's do this thing, Captain. Hey, don't take it too hard when I win.
Oh my god, he's using the roses.
Game on.
Woo! Now that I see the difference, those birds are busted. I'm curious what the, like, super, like, what the triple S tier darts are like.
Shit.
Oh.
Shitty. Oh, yeah.
Alright, he got one.
Come on. Let me show you how it's done.
You require 121.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Low ton. Woo! Boy,
Woo!
really handed me my ass Game there. shot.
Man, you beat me hands down. You got technique. Got a prize for you. Go ahead and take it. Oh, it's the jacket! Hell yeah. Misaki? Oh, the Dread Flags girl. Her, yeah. Please go easy on me. I won't. So the Thunder Darts are double S. The Forks are regular S. What is the triple S like? I gotta know. Yeah, I think I have the full...
You do realize I won't lose.
I think I have the full classic Majima outfit now. It's so slow, and the sweet spot is so big. Oh my god. And the darts aren't gigantic like the stupid bird asses, so you can actually see where you're aiming.
That's the stuff.
Sorry, lady, I'm going first. Hat trick ain't gonna do it. Well, me fucking up would do it, I guess. Maybe.
Let me show you how it's done.
you require? 121.
Low ton. I like it. Okay, your game.
Game shot.
Well, there's no shame in losing to someone as good as you, Captain. Oh yeah, this is a reward. Ooh! Get to gussy up his nails. Nice. Tragically, this game isn't as good as Persona 5. You can't play darts with the cat.
Hi. Thanks.
Arigato gozaimashita. And you only get to date the cat once, yeah. Suo! The top knot Tempest. Haolani. He was once a famous sumo wrestler back in Japan, but in his pursuit of strength, he began to attack people both in and out of the ring and was chased out of the country. Honorable idea, dishonorable execution. I traveled over 7,000 miles seeking worthy opponents, and it was indeed worth it to arrive in Hawaii. Now we fight! This guy is vocalizing. This guy went crazy in the booth. God, these noises. Oh, ooh. Toxic Tekken player, hell yeah. Get out of my game, E-Honda. Apologize for calling me a Mack truck. Way too much ice cream. Oh wait, wasn't there a dog to feed around here? Yeah. There you go, buddy. This dog was carrying around an entire bluefin tuna in its mouth. Thanks, Happy. Gotta love the imagery of a Shiba Inu carrying an entire tuna. A fish that is several times the size of it. Yo, what up? The Maw. Bailey. A man who's been banned from countless restaurants after ransacking them for food. Infuriated by the exclusion, he brings his buddies and wrecks up any restaurant that kicks him out. He wouldn't like him when he's hungry. The restaurants deserve it for banning us. I'm too hangry to talk, so just shinay. Ah, it didn't let me do the heat move. Come on. God damn it. Trying to bait a parry, but I went for the grab, idiot. Bonk. Boink. It's my fault for getting kicked out. Oh, it didn't give me a warning for like, hey, an extended sequence is about to happen.
Shiver my timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen,
Half?
well, Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
You can have those guys back.
Yeah! Jack the Collector. Been a while. And who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again. Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
Keith. I have created a total of 56 doppelgangers. I dodged too good, I didn't get the counter.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more!
An endless stream of jackars, each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
He probably knows how to count, he's just a little freaked out because he's a child.
What now, Captain?
Or maybe he is bad at counting, I don't know.
One last word of
That was like 8 guys.
warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Pirates! Yeah, getting to use the cannon on the crowd would have been pretty sweet. Alright. Shoot me once. Shame on me. Shoot me twice. You ain't shooting me twice. I'm killing you. Alright. Stop just standing there blocking. So many gun users. There you are. So many guys are just dudes with, like, two-handed weapons that block. And then there's, like, 3 guys with guns. Alright. What? I was trying to do that to you! I'm really just gonna have to grab every single one of you. Come on. There we go. You can hook shields? Oh, I know. I'm trying to stay in character. Not switching styles for dramatic effect, because that fight would have been way easier in the pirate style.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? And look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Keith.
Come out and play! Seeing double?
Woo! Nice.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That's not one of mine.
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't go get it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What
about?
are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Oh my god!
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
He's got his puffer, he'll be
Is this guy
fine.
completely nuts?
Watch out!
Whoa!
Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink him without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
The Goromaru
Gotta
boosted
hand
into
it to
position.
you, Jack. At least you're making this fun. Off to Davy Jones' locker with you.
Oh, we're not like on the beach. That's a shame. Do I get a health refill? I do. Fantastic. Shark! Jack the Collector! There we go. So now I can do this. Boosts attack by a little. I'm terrified. Oh wait, I need to stop fighting so I can do this. Yeah.
Sweet.
Ooh. That was a good amount of XP.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it.
You didn't even like him! Flame Cannon. A cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. Has a long range. What a goddamn mess that turned into. Honestly. But what's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head to Madlantis.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean!
Ooh, choices, choices.
$325. Cannon power. $325. Cannon power. 1400. Hmm.
Now there's a fine vessel.
It does more damage than the super shark cannons, I guess?
To work then.
Ooh, choices, choices.
Every now and then I think about switching up some of the boat's appearance, like some of the customizations, but I just love the way the boat looks right now. To try it on a random battle. Yeah, I guess there are some randos right there.
Ooh, choices, choices. Ooh, me like it. Feel that sea breeze. Off to Davy Jones' locker with you.
Oh, 100, huh? That range is not that long. I didn't change out the cannons. That's why the range wasn't that long. Oh, I changed the left cannons. I forgot that was a mechanic. Also, I cannot upgrade the legendary cannon. Oh, maybe there's a thing that it's not telling me that I could go do at Julie's. But there were not any little upgrade dots on it. Whoa! Ship was fucking flying. Oh, and it puts us on this half of the town, which is where I wanted to be.
My time.
Am I buddies with you yet? I am not. Hello. We are now buddies. Thank you.
Aloha! Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Hello there, beautiful. I figure the plot didn't really expect you to have what I have. Later, Taran. Thanks for hanging out. Can I really not make more than one at a time? This is some nonsense. High gear. I have the material to make that. I guess I will. I'm just never going to use it. There we go. Golden egg. Got full health. Let's go do a bounty fight. Stop by the steak shop. The desecrating demo man. Gonzalez. The founder of a demolition company who's honed his craft around the world. His love for destruction has grown out of control, though, and he's on the run after destroying numerous cultural heritage sites. Guess he demolished his own career, too, huh? I'll disintegrate you into dust. That is what disintegrate means. The camera's so close. I had a good thing going there. That's a real-ass Tekken combo. Just hit him with your launcher over and over and over and over.
Looks great.
I hadn't had everything there? Wow. No, leave me alone. I just need to see the sky so I can figure out where I'm going. Okay, I did get all the bounties over there, it looks like. So let's go like here, then here, then here, 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 here. Excuse me, pardon me. Cross the road here. Oath, brother. Oath, bother. Miller. A ruffian who dreams of being a Yakuza. He committed numerous murders in the name of one of the Yakuza bosses he looked up to, then was forced to flee in fear of after said Yakuza boss found out. Is it really you? No matter. Luck must be on my side for me to fight you here. Let's do this. I was going for the heat move finisher, but I was a little scared of how much damage he might do if he hit me. You really are strong. Alright, I need to stop in for food in between each of these encounters. Oh right, there's also the photo rally. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Because the photo rally is not that exciting to watch, and I think most of the photos are the same as they were in Infinite Wealth. I thought I got the photo of the front of Revolve. Maybe I didn't. Oh, there's a back door that I'm not allowed to use. Okay, understood. Because, like, how many photo rally photos am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a lot. I'm only missing 30 friends. Missing 6 over there. Nope, I did not take a photo of the revolve sign. Wow. Wall graffiti in District 5. Water fountain. Creepy guy in Chinatown. The orphanage. Police station. Pizza. Yeah, I would also be pretty up for the meal that Majima just ate. Even just the General So's, I'd be pretty hyped. Don Chunk, the leader of a gang responsible for numerous murders, he let himself go and gained a bunch of weight after growing addicted to doom scrolling on social media. That extra heft hasn't dulled his edge, so be careful. If you wanna pick up some China Star, I'd be down for some China Star. Their General So's is pretty good. Someone has a gun. I would have to imagine that China Star is a fairly common Chinese restaurant name. I feel like I'm wasting away. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. And the bloodstains get 10 feet up the wall. Yeah, if you don't see what's going on in these fights with your own eyes, probably wouldn't believe it. Chinatown restaurant, yeah. But I mean, like, I don't necessarily ascribe it to a lack of creativity. I think it's mostly just, like, they want to be as easily Google searchable as possible. Like, they just want they want it to be very easy to tell, like, hey, I want Chinese food. Hey, there's a place called China Star. They probably serve Chinese food. No, leave me alone.
Aiming down sight. Hey there. Thanks.
Murderous Martial Master. A gang boss and trained killer who's been spreading his influence from Asia to Hawaii. His henchmen are armed with dangerous weapons employed in Eastern martial arts, and they're not to be trifled with. Like a boss to a flame or whatever, you're about to be made into a bloodbath. I say easily Google searchable, but, I mean, like, just yellow pages before, if they have been open for a long time. Okay, it only used a little bit of my meter. I pressed R2 because that was the taunt button in the other games. In some of the other games. Because I forgot how to taunt. But I wanted to taunt. I don't think it burned my entire meter, though. Yeah, it only used up a little bit of the meter. That's fine. If it burned the entire meter, I would be very sad. You already know what time it is. Wilson, come on.
Lousy dance partners.
Mad marauding murderer, Vega. An extremely dangerous man who was driven out of his criminal organization because its members feared his homicidal instability. He's known for his short temper. Even something as simple as seeing pineapple on pizza might cause him to snap. Huh? What'd you say? Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you. I would imagine that, like, the popularity of pineapple on pizza is probably at least somewhat regionally dependent.
This is your first fight.
Like, there's gotta be some areas where pineapple on pizza is just way more popular than others for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, pineapple and pepperoni probably work fine. The main reason why pineapple and ham is the usual go-to is because ham is a meat that is generally, like, it generally goes well with sweetness. I keep just getting randomly hit by this guy's power attacks. Come on. Damn it. That's not the move I wanted to do. There we go. I'll call the cops! I don't have the energy to be angry anymore. Oh. Thank you. Where's the creepy doll? The Death Broker, Guo. The leader of a group of assassins skilled in a countless variety of lethal techniques. If someone requests his services, he will send one of his men to any location they're needed. When it comes to... What? When it comes to really serious jobs, though, he handles things personally. Shine! He is really tall. Throat punch. Discombobulate. Alright, 3 more bounties left from the looks of it. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, the restaurant is like right here. Who's gonna use that bench to hurt? Why'd you break it? Does this chicken want any food?
Pain in the ass.
Made like 300,000 just this stream. Maybe more. Imagine.
Hey there. Looks great.
Yo, what up? The Hawaiian honcho, Garrett. A gang leader who's had countless victims shot to death on his orders. He's always accompanied by a squad of elite bodyguards, so be careful they don't fill you with lead. Now you found me, I'm gonna have to snuff you out. Boys, make damn sure you don't get away. Keep saying your last words. I kinda thought I'd won by now, so you can keep saying your last words if you want. Alright. These guys keep dodging. Oh my god. I didn't need to use that healing item. Darn it. Yeah, he went down way faster because he wasn't, like, just putting himself in permanent iframe state. Fighting dudes in the rush style has always been annoying throughout the whole series. Like, enemies that are capable of just dodging all of your attacks for whenever and for however long they want. An up-and-coming pro wrestler who was fired after beating up a fan. Now he makes a meager living as a petty thug surrounded by his old ring cronies. Shut up, I'm gonna hurt you. Ha 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 ha. shit, where did I lose my way? Probably when you beat up the fan, like your backstory told me. Alright, that looks like the last bounty. How's the street server gonna get me there? I don't know if I actually started going faster, if it was just an FOV change. Yo, what up? The Raven, Pain. A legendary serial killer who stalks the dark alleys of Hawaii. Anyone who glimpses him is found dead the next day, their throat ripped out. Might you be the one to face him and live to tell the tale? I might not be able to face him, but what if 6 of me faced him? What? I was doing nothing but dodging. How did he still hit me?
Are you stupid?
My legend ends here. Target apprehended. Well, I didn't get a text saying, hey, come on by the place for a prize, so... Oh wait, hold up. There's a fortune over there. Aha! Bad fortune. Great way to leave off. Alright. That's it for Pirates for this week. Oh, goodness. Yeah, apologies to people that I'm keeping awake past their bedtime. I didn't expect to go this long. But I was feeling it. I guess that's a good sign. There's Spotify. Upcoming streams. Thursday is gonna be plot in Visions of Mana. I don't think there's a lot of side stories for me to do left in Visions of Mana, so I mean maybe I will be proven wrong. There's probably at least a couple, but probably gonna be focusing on plot. Saturday is gonna be Rogue Ganesha something, which is, it seems like a auto shooter survival kind of game, but with like path progression. Like you do some of that kind of gameplay and then you move on to the next level kind of thing. Like a Slay the Spire kind of run progression, I think. So that'll be interesting. Monday is more Metroid Prime 2. And next Tuesday, we'll be back at it again in Honolulu for more Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Thanks again to Fletcher for the resub. Who's going? Is Umpuko still going? I know he was doing another fundraiser marathon thing. He was not still going. Umpuko is not currently still going. Yeah, none of the usual stream targets are going. So I guess we could go look at that. We could go look at ducks. But if you have any cool streamer folk that you think should be supported, you can link them on the Discord. But for now, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good one.